Alrighty, we're live. So let me get my chat real quick, and then we're good to go. Screen just went off. That was scary. Let's see here. And my face is a mess today, isn't it? Yeah, I've had like some sort of allergic reaction or something. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that camera today, just for the sake of my peace of mind. There we go. Doesn't really matter anyways, to be completely honest, so it's whatever, right? We're going to be jumping in just a second. We're nearly ready, dudes. Right, there we go. We're good to go. So, today we're playing Buggos 2. I actually played this yesterday for nearly 5 hours last night, actually. I stayed up till the early hours of the morning playing this. And I played for nearly 5 hours, like I said. So, the premise of this game is it's an RTS where instead of being the good guys and defending, you're actually the ones on the on the aggression rather. So you're playing the bad guys in this case against humanity. The bugs, or the swarm, the zerg, whatever you want to call it. And the controls are fairly basic, which is a good thing, because that's what this game is tailoring to, like a basic RTS experience, because, let's face it, a lot of RTSs require tons of micro, tons of knowledge about the game. This one is fairly basic, which I quite enjoy, to be honest. As somebody who's put quite a lot of time into StarCraft and tons of other RTSs, it's quite refreshing to have this game be so casual, essentially. And I just found it randomly on Steam yesterday, decided I'd pick it up, and really enjoyed my time, actually. So, we've got 2 game modes, or 3. Custom maps, survival, campaign. I've only played campaign so far. As you can see, I have played already, like I said, and I have played it for like 5 hours. I don't know how far into the game I am, but I'm not going to continue with this one right now because obviously that would be kind of weird since I've not streamed it yet. We're just going to go to a new save. I played on normal difficulty. Humans, wait, you want to suffer, and I want the humans to get stronger over time. Humans are more aggressive and get angry quickly. They also get +1 upgrade per completed planet. Right. All I want is pain on impossible difficulty. Humans are way more aggressive and are angry all the time. They also get 2 upgrades per completed planet. Normal difficulty is how the game was meant to be played. I'm not sure if you can actually change difficulty once you select it. I don't think you can. So I'm just going to go back to the main menu. So, the game was meant to be played on normal difficulty. Let's go for impossible. I've already played the game, so we don't need to do the tutorial. And I'll just let you enjoy this. So there we go, that's the introduction to the game. Super basic, but I really like it. We can actually see the human upgrades. I was wondering what this was, because I'd not seen this yet. We can actually see what the humans are getting. So maybe the game evolves to our playstyle, and we have to like switch it up, because there is a tech tree, which you'll see soon. So on each planet, you have to complete every mission on the planet. I believe there's 4 or 5 normally. And it shows you what you get for completing it, and it also shows you the difficulty. So as you can see, we're going to start here because it's difficulty 1, research facility alpha, evolution factor rewarded 1, so we'll get an evolution point, which we'll put in the tech tree in a moment. So we're going to go to this one. So here we are, we've started out. The game starts paused because that's something that I put on in the menu. I just like to be able to look at the map before the map starts playing. You can still pause it by just pressing P, but anyway, so this is the map. We start with 2 buildings, which is the hive, which spawns your really basic units. They're not really fighting units in the early game. You can leave them to fight. But the swarmers are basically our fighting units. Now, we don't need to talk about it too much. I'm just going to get 2 of these buildings. You can set hotkeys with shift, and yeah, super basic gameplay. Basically, you just have a marker like old school RTSs, and you just tell them like where to go. There's no attack movement, so if you just tell them where to go, if they can fight, they'll fight. If they're builders, they'll build. You'll see as we play along. The Swarmer Den is our really basic unit, and this is actually what carried me through the entire game. I just used Swarmer Dens and upgraded them as I went, because they were good enough. So anyways, let's unpause the game and let's get it started. I actually forgot how slow it is in the early game before you've got upgrades, because later on there's upgrades that speed things up for you. But as it is right now, we don't have them. So I'm just going to build a bunch of these buildings, and we're just going to send them down. You can see in the bottom left we have a unit cap, which we can increase in various ways later on with the tech tree. And it's honestly a really cool game. I really enjoy it. So as you can see, our numbers are starting to build up now. Taking longer than I wanted it to. We're going to get some buildings on this side, and I'm going to hotkey them here, and we're going to have them go down this way. So you can see we've hit the unit cap. So I'm going to pause these guys. And I do need to tell my builders right now where to go, because if I don't, they will not go where I want them. You can see I've primarily got loads of builders, so the way that the units spawn in is they'll just constantly spawn, so there's no way to control very easily like how many of each unit you have. That was something that some people complained about, is that you couldn't actually specify how to to stop it from spawning them in, but you can right click the individual buildings and tell it to like basically stop spawning. So I'm going to do that with all the builders. So we're just going to get units now. We're just going to be getting units now. And there we go. And the way that you complete the mission is you have to destroy everything on the map. So there we go. Tells us some stats, some basic info. We get to skip. And we've got an upgrade point. So we're going to go ahead and tech up something. So this is the skill tree. Honestly, quite in depth. Quite a lot. The green ones are basically big upgrades. You get a green skill point for every single planet that you beat, essentially. So every planet that you go and advance ahead, you get an upgrade for the green ones, and they upgrade various things. Like they're pretty solid upgrades, pretty much. The red ones, your standard skill points, and yeah, you can really go wherever you want in the tech tree. I dabbled a bit with with quite a few units in the tech tree because you can just reset it for free. But the strongest strategy that I found to be the most consistent, at least on normal difficulty throughout the entire game, was just massing out swarmers and also swarm mothers. Basically act like swarm hosts in StarCraft 2, if you're aware, they just spawn units. I did tech into some of the more stronger units and try those, but they actually didn't do as well. But maybe it's because there were less of them in number, because they're just bigger units and stronger units. I just found the weak ones, upgrading them a whole bunch was just solid. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and get the only upgrade that we can right now, which is evolution nutrient pustules. Yep. It's a new structure, provides more swarm capacity per building. Yeah. Starting amount +2 capacity. Basically, it works the same way that the way that buildings are made is the same as Zerg in StarCraft 2. So your builders morph into the buildings, essentially. So buildings cost builders. And it's not just one for one. It's depending on the building, it costs a lot of builders. But anyways, once you've completed a mission, I think you can go back and play it again, but you do not get a reward. You definitely can go back and play, but you don't get a skill point, essentially. So we're going to go for the next one, which is going to be difficulty 2. And we're going to get 1 skill point. Some of them give you more than 1 skill point. Some of them, so far that I've seen, give you 2. So here we are. We're on the map right now. We're just going to go ahead and build some more of these. Going to hotkey them up. I'm going to tell them to go in various directions because I'm going to use these nutrient buildings, which is going to give us more supply. And we're going to go ahead and do this. And I'm going to put my swarmer dens at the front, just so that my fighting units are at the front. We'll make a few of these. We're going to immediately just tell them just to go there. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't have built these pustules straight away because it's taking a while for my builders to actually build the extra hatcheries or hives. And for the humans, they've got their walls, they've got their turrets. These houses are where their civilians are born, essentially are created. And then this is a military building where the soldiers are made. As you can see, there's more up here. So I want to take control of this first. Right, so I've got my hives. I'm going to hotkey all my hives to go up here for now because I do not have more of these nutrient pustules. Basically. Supply buildings. So we're going to want to make sure that all of our builders are actually building. We need more swarmers. Come on. We need to get building these swarmers. We are going to pause. We'll pause the builders once we have a good amount. We just want to fill up any gaps. There we go. Actually, not a lot of swarmers without the upgrades. Didn't realize. Let's send the builders. We could get a bunch more swarmers. Would make this a lot quicker. Let's go ahead and make some more swarmer dens. Hotkey them up. There we go. We're breaking through now. So right now, my builders can actually fight. We're going to go ahead and pause these. But there is a hotkey to pause them. Go ahead and make a bunch more of these. We actually don't have the... We don't have enough swarmers, so let's go ahead and build some more swarming dens. We just don't have the amount. We don't have enough swarmers. While these are not ready yet, like we just don't have the units, so we're just gonna make more builders. There we go. I'm used to my swarmers being stronger, that's all, guys. I'm definitely used to my swarmers being a hell of a lot stronger. And having more of them. So we're just going to send our builders down here. We're going to get a whole... Oh, Jesus. We're going to get a whole bunch of swarmer dens at the front. That might be too close, actually. Send our builders down here to get rid of this. Okay, so now I actually need to set a hotkey up for my buildings. I have some hotkeys set up, but I don't have toggle production. So now I've got toggle production. There we go. Let's get these swarmer dens on the way. Let's get a bunch of these nutrient thingamajigs so we can get a hell of a lot of units. There we go. Still don't have enough swarmers. Really am used to my swarmers being a hell of a lot stronger. There we go. We've broken through. We should have the swarmers required. There we go. And you can shift click, which is not the best in this game, to be honest. I've noticed shift clicking is not ideal. Units kind of clump up. Alright, send our swarmers here. Yeah, you can really see, like, once the swarmers get going, they're really nuts. And this is taking longer than normal because I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Which I haven't before. So we're going to go for the swarmer upgrades. We could go for more pus. Gives more swarm capacity. You can also get them to spread passively. I do want to go for nutrient goo as well. It's basically Zerg creep that buffs your units the exact same way pretty much that Zerg creep does. If you've ever played StarCraft 2. I'm sure many people who played RTSs have played StarCraft. It's obviously like the gold standard of RTSs, I think. But we're going to go for more swarmers. So we're just going to upgrade swarmers first because we need fighters. We need fighters to get through these missions quick. Cliff base. So we've got this one. So a lot of the maps, as you can see, have options as to how you want to approach them. So obviously on this map, it would make much more strategic. It would make a much more strategic. I don't know the word that I'm looking for here, but you know what I mean. It would make a lot more sense to go through this way. Wipe out this, because also there's a bunch of houses and a really close military base, and this way's got 5 turrets, so this is going to be much easier to crack. So what we'll do is we'll get a bunch of these. This might seem like overkill, but it's going to allow me to build everything super quick. So we'll just unpause it real quick, and we're going to get a whole bunch of swarmer dens. Now let's go ahead and quickly pause it because we're going to want to build a whole bunch of these as well. Right, we can go ahead and unpause it again. Send these over here. We're just getting a ton of builders right now just to build out all of our base. Bring the eggs all the way up here. And even though we've got a lot of builders being produced right now, a lot of them are not actually, they're not living, basically, because we're just using them straight away. Okay, we'll send the swarmers. We don't need to wait. Do that. I don't know how close to these turrets I can get with these eggs, so we'll do this. And the strategy would be to go ahead and wait for them to spawn a whole bunch in. Send my builders up there. We're going to go ahead and pause a whole bunch of these. We're going to pause all the builders now. because we actually have like the maximum amount. Let's go ahead and bring these swarmers up here. Get the builders that we have, because we have loads of builders right now. Look how many builders we still have. We're just going to get a bunch of swarming things. And wherever there's a gap, I'm just going to place eggs. So later on, our builders will automatically seek out buildings that need to be made, and I don't need to tell them where to go, which is obviously ideal. We just do this. Break that wall. Should be all good. I actually do need more builders now. Oh. I've not told these where to go, so there's a bunch of swarmers just not doing anything. There it is, look. They're starting to break the wall. They do need to actually break through the entire wall. But you can very quickly see how swarmers get out of hand for our opponents here. Swarmers are the way to go, in my opinion. And these are obviously really basic right now. They're nowhere near as good as they can be. There we go. That took longer than it should have, 3 minutes, but it's all good. Got another evolution, so let's go ahead and tech up. More swarmers. Even more swarmers. We're slowly getting there to upgrade them. I don't know how good swarmers are going to be long run in like long term on the hardest difficulty. So here we have crystals. These crystals, they resonate with strong energy. Basically what the crystals do, they will increase our spawn rate by double. So you can tell like that's probably insane for units, right? To have a bunch of units. But what we'll do is, again, we want to have a bunch of workers at the very beginning. And this time, the map has openings, so the humans will actually come out and seek us. And since we're playing on the hardest difficulty, they're supposed to be a lot more aggressive, so they should be coming out and seeking us themselves really early. Now, in my experience, you need to put these literally right next to them. So we're going to want to destroy this human outcrop really early, but we'll keep them here for now. The top one's blocked off, so that's all good. We'll use that for swarmer eggs all the way back there. We do need to get units being produced, because the humans are starting to walk their way over here. So we're going to build up a bunch of units. You can see the spawn rate there is pretty insane. Okay. We're going to send them around the back where there's no walls and take out that human outpost real quick. I'm going to hotkey these separately, put them here. Let's get our builders down here. And since that's spawning in double the amount, we don't need as many. And there's actually more of them here, so we're going to delete that. Send the swarmers down. There we go. So we've got our builders coming down. As the builders come down, we'll just get them to build all these eggs to increase our capacity. And I'm just going to send the swarmers in. Just going to send the swarmers in. All my builders are building these. I'm going to get this one to build eggs down this way, which should take a while. Then this one, I'm going to get it to come down this way. You can see how like the shift click doesn't work very well. They kind of like conjugate, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, I just messed up my hotkeys. Give me 1 second. There we go. Get a bunch of these. Get a bunch of eggs. We're at a point where we can just smash through the base. So we'd have to use shift click. Get all of these workers. There we go. I do actually need to defend that area a little bit, just because there is a bunch of humans that are walking down that way. Filling in all the gaps. Look at my supply, we're at 900. Eggs everywhere. Grab those, we can bring them down here. Yeah, now we can just destroy what's left of the human race. Got a ton of builders as well. We can just send them in, because the builders can fight right now. They're not very good, but they can fight. And there's just this left up here. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. This is why I love using the swarmers. I mean, we don't really have much choice other than the swarmers at this stage of the game, because we don't have... We just do not have anything. Like, we don't have enough skill points to really unlock anything else. So, next we got the Swarmer. This is a big upgrade, as you can see. Swarmer mass breeding gives a 5% chance to cause a Swarmer mass breeding event. Now, I don't know exactly how many Swarmers it spawns in, but it gives us more Swarmers. And for that map, we got 2 skill points. So, we can increase their damage, their armor, we can make them quicker. Golden Swarmers, 15% chance to spawn Golden Swarmers, which are probably just stronger Swarmers. I did use this. They seem stronger, basically. We're going to go for... We're going to leave that for now, and we're going to start building up to Nutrient Goo, because it's going to buff the units, and we want to get goo and stuff, because this is basically a construction squad, because this is going to give us peaceful builders, which will make it so that builders don't fight anymore. And then also rebuilding, so buildings that are destroyed, the builders will rebuild them, so we'd have to mess around with rebuilding. And yeah, there's also auto building, auto gooing, just really good stuff. So more builders is the next tech point, which is nice. So we're going to go for the next one, which is a 5 out of 10, very dangerous. So here we are. So here's the map, 5 out of 10 difficulty. So there's one locked area with a ton of turrets defending it. And then we have this area up here and this area over here. We've got like 2 human camps that are open that are going to come out and look for us, which is scary. So let's go ahead and get 4 buildings. And then obviously where the crystal is, we're going to build the swarmer dens. So for this map, we need to play a bit differently. We need to play more defensive at the beginning, because we're not going to have the units. So let's go ahead and unpause. Like, we don't have the space, essentially. So before we do anything, I'm going to let my army build up. There we go. And we're just going to produce a ton of eggs. Let the army build up. First thing is, we're going to want to destroy this turret in the middle. And we're going to want to capture this. That's my first plan of action. Right. We're going to want to secure this here. This is going to give us a ton of swarmers. There we go. And while we're here, let's just conjugate. And let's try and take this. Actually, let's just defend this if we can. I'm going to build eggs to it. So that my... Oh, I shouldn't do that actually. Because that's going to stop my builders from taking it. So this looks kind of bad right now. There's a lot of humans. But I'm sending my builders out to make these. There we go, we have one. Which will then help us... Oh, we got a mass swarm there, you see that? Super powerful. I zoomed out by accident. So now we can focus on taking this, and these can focus on defending. We actually have enough of these units. Whoops. I need to set these to 2. Set these to 3. There we go, I've separated them now. So we have a bunch of builders. Let's go ahead and get these for the capacity. And just for safety measure, we'll put this here. There we go. We are slowly making our way through this. We're going to send these units here for now. Just to help take this. There we go. We've taken that. Now some of my eggs are getting destroyed, which is not ideal. We can send them through there. Oh, we've actually taken this. I did not realize that. There we go. Let's get a ton of eggs. Ton of eggs. Let's go ahead and take this. There we go. Now let's go and destroy the enemy. Get all of these eggs. We should have enough swarmers spawning in. If not, I can make some more swarmer dens. Yeah, I can make more swarmer dens if need be. But we should have enough. We just essentially need more capacity. You can kind of see how insane this gets. There's a lot of humans there. There's a lot of humans just literally annihilating my bugs, and it looks dire right now, but believe me, we have enough. We are breaking through. We are making progress, as much as it looks like we are not. I mean, you can literally see how many units we have. They're just filling up as we get more supplies, so just keep building supply and eventually we will have enough. That's kind of how swarmers work. Mass breedings. Yeah, we just need... We are breaking through. Their numbers are whittling down. send my workers over here. There we go. They've got no humans left really, so it's kind of just game. I'm gonna send my builders this way as well. They'll fight and build these eggs as they make space. There we go. We're through. That's the human race on this planet done. You just kind of engulf the map, basically. There we go. Continue. Ooh. Human tech upgrades. You may lock 2 more upgrades. Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. I can lock their upgrades. You may lock two more. I'm thinking their range could be a good thing to cap. Human attack range. I don't know. I don't know which one to lock. I don't know what's best to lock. Spawn capacity is probably very important. They're all pretty important. We'll lock their attacks per second. We'll limit their human range. Right. Random upgrade. So they got these two. Spawn capacity and range. Okay. Right, they got... That's pretty good, I guess, for them. We're going to go for the next upgrade. We've got 2 more builders. Construction squad. That's going to basically give us, at the start of the level, the first hive will spawn 30 builders to jumpstart your economy. Not amazing, in my opinion. Not required, but needed for other things here. So, yeah. Let's go for golden swarmers since we can. Just going to make our swarmers stronger. Next planet. Here we are. 3. So the lowest difficulty is 3. So we'll go for this one. We'll get 1 upgrade from this. Obviously, I played these maps before. But still. We don't have a lot of space to work with here. And they actually have flamethrowers. They have flamethrowers here, which is pretty difficult to break through. I remember this taking me a while to get through on the first one. So actually, I don't think we need that. I think we just need to get a bunch of swarmers. Let's go ahead and pause this. Try and just break through this. So I paused the builders, so we're just making units. We're just making units because we're trying to bust through. We are breaking through. Let's focus on 1 turret at a time if possible. Nice. So we've made some space. So we're going to get builders coming out again. We're breaking through that wall, which I don't really want to do yet. I did not want to break through that wall yet. I feel like we might have to restart now. Because there's humans funneling in. We have managed to wipe them out though, so that's good. I just need to get through this, break these houses. Don't want to break all these walls. There is another wall there, which is good. Just going to send our fighters down. Just need more eggs. Oh no, where are these guys going? Yes, at least they're getting shot. We are slowly breaking through that wall. Maybe a second worker den would have been a good idea to get... Yeah, I think we'll get a second worker den. Just to get these eggs quicker. Let's just funnel up a bunch of units here so they're not just... Actually, let's just keep sending them in. Just keep sending them in. They are slowly breaking that wall down. Instead of going over there though, let's get them in this corner to break through this wall. Take out these turrets maybe. There's a lot of humans over here now. We are slowly getting through that wall. As we are slowly building up our unit count. There we go. All these eggs. And now we're at a point where we maybe don't have the capacity. The thing is, we get a big swarmer, like, explosion coming out, and then we have a bunch of units again. We need to take this base quick. There we go. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Let's get our builders going down here, get these eggs. I'm gonna... Oh, didn't mean to delete it, but... did not mean to delete that. I just wanted to pause its production. Because I don't feel like we need it right now. Those flamethrower turrets really do a number on the swarmers. So let's get the builders going over there too. We actually don't have the army, so we're just gonna make more builders. We are through. Took a bit of time, but we got there. And we're just gonna get the builders to make more buildings, obviously. That wall is being very annoying. We're gonna see if we can get this. Because if we can get these while we're actually here, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, we can. There we go. Get more supply cap. Yeah, that's pretty much game now. So, I do not want them going that way. Yeah, I obviously don't want my army to go the other way. There we go. Like, I don't want to break this wall because the humans will just come straight through. That is not going to be a good time. But you can see, like, when you shift click, they don't control very well. They kind of just, like, stand around a whole bunch. You can see how many of them are just, like, standing around. Some of them are still trickling over this way, which is not ideal. There we go. So we've taken over this bottom part. Now I think we can just trickle the army in from every direction. There's actually a turret still here, which we're going to want to deal with. So there's no... Obviously when they're all focused firing like this, it's pretty difficult to get through. But we're coming through multiple directions now. There we go. That's game. Let's get this. Just finish this map. Nice. So that took a little bit longer because that one is actually kind of a hard map. That one is a much more difficult map. That's one of the more challenging ones that you come across early. So we have peaceful builders, which we could take at the start of a level, the first hive. Oh, sorry. It will basically just make the builders peaceful. They'll no longer fight, which is a good thing because it makes them focus on building. But we're going to go for this one instead. Nutrition, or nutrient goo. Builders will now automatically produce nutrient goo, a living sticky ground cover that provides more swarm capacity to the buggos, starting at 0.5 per tile covered. Because that's going to give us access to auto building, which is super powerful. Yeah, basically you want the builders to be good early on, because like having good builders just speeds everything up. So we're going to go for this one next. 4 out of 10 difficulty, water storage control. Let's go. All right, much larger surface area to work with. Oh my god, yeah, hard map, flame turrets everywhere. So basically with this map, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna be getting attacked from up here. We're gonna be getting attacked from down here. This is gonna be way harder to break just naturally because of the fact that there's 4 military buildings and there's all these flame dudes. So we're gonna want to stay away from there for as long as possible. We want to take this as quickly as possible because it's going to give us tons of unit production to then overthrow this. But we're going to be getting attacked from every single direction. This gives us double health to units, so their units are going to be super strong. We want to get rid of this because these units coming out of here are stronger, and here they're stronger too. So yeah, let's go ahead and build a bunch of hives. We'll get 4 to begin with. And we need a bunch of units for this map. Like, no joke. We need a whole bunch of units. Like an insane amount, I think. This might not be enough. We're going to go for that. So we're going to get units as quickly as possible. Let's just start not attacking yet. Let's go. And these ones are just going to be for defending. So they're attacking, they're defending. There we go. Nice. They are starting to break through here though. We need more bugs on the defense. Got too many workers. I didn't mean to delete it, but it's all good. This was a hard map. This is actually a very hard map. More capacity. More capacity. Right, we've overrun it. Good. Quickly get buildings. There we go. So that one's going to be on the attack up there. And then this one is just to break through here. We need a bunch of these buildings. We're through here too. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna get through here. What we'll do is get another hive right there. And we'll get another hive right here, which will help us to get all of the builders that we require. Because now it is just a numbers game. So ideally you want your hives further up. So obviously all your units have to walk through here. So you want your hives scattered into so that they can produce units, obviously. There we go. And we're pretty much through. Let's get another hive right here. That one's going to be responsible for going down there. There we go. Loads of hives. That should speed things up. Another hive. It does mean that we are making more workers, but they are just immediately dying, so it's all good. Or getting used up. Send that up there. So right now we have 3 hives. We need goo as well. Which, you know, it's a combination of eggs and goo, increasing our supply cap. We just need more supply, come on. We're gonna get rid of that. do that real quick. It's taking a while to get these hives going. Taking a crazy amount of time. What we'll do is we'll get them all in this area and we'll just send them all in at once. Right, that should be a massive amount now. That should be able to just take it out. Don't know why I didn't think to do that earlier. Yep, that worked. Just balling them all up and then sending them all in. Don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Not a true Zerg player, I guess. Radio. So now we can get auto building, which is super good because it means that I don't need to control my units as much. My builders, they just kind of do their thing. Next one, level 5 out of 10. So we've actually got our workers on an upgrade thing here, which is nice. We'll go ahead and make another worker den, but not buy the upgrades because that doesn't make any sense in my opinion. We'll do this. We do need a bunch of swarmers on this map, but we'll do this for now. Get these here. Unpause this. Two more swarmer dens. All builders for now. Let's go ahead and pause their production. Oh my god. Alright, so the flame dude's coming out. We're going to want to capture this really early. Jesus Christ. Here come the humans. They've got something to say about us being here. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get another swarmer den. They are actually breaking through. Oh god, we're dead. I think we're dead. Build the swarmer den. There's just so many humans. There's too many humans. Yeah, they've reached critical mass. Yeah, there's too many humans, it would seem. Their firepower is crazy. More swarmer dens, we need more units. Right, we've killed a bunch of the humans. We have more swarmer dens to make units quicker. Right, we've broken through. Okay. Let's get a foothold here. Feel like we need another hive. There we are. Get another hive. We need more workers. Come on, workers. They're starting to get a bit of a critical mass there in the middle. We can keep them away from the production facilities. We should be alright. They're getting quite a death ball in the middle. Yep, we cleaned it. We cleaned the death ball. There is a thing down there that I kind of want. We'll send them to defend. Like to fight up there. We'll send these down here. Shit. Misinput. We need more supply cap. Get rid of these in the middle real quick. They're just shaving my units. There we go. I think we've done enough. The hives are pretty far, so we're gonna go ahead and remove that one. We're gonna get the hives in the middle. This. Get rid of these units here real quick. Get more swarmer dens real quick. Need more hives. Does not have the supply cap or the supply required. Don't really need to fight that. There we go, a bunch more built workers. So as they make their way down here, we'll trickle eggs, because why not? Yeah, the workers are doing their thing. Let's just bundle these guys up, then send them in. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. Difficult, nearly lost. The humans really started to like get in there. This is a really hard map because you're stuck in a tiny crevice, so you don't really have much to work with. And there's obviously the humans are coming from like a 360-degree angle nearly, so not a 360, like a 200 and something degree angle. Really difficult, makes it really quite a challenge to get there. Okay, so goo armor provides 2 armor. Really good. We can get peaceful builders right now. I don't know if that's a good idea to get that right now. You know what? Let's just go for peaceful builders. That can bite you in the arse early game. Because obviously your builders don't fight anymore, but they're not really great at fighting anyway. So, this map, we get attacked from both directions. We got 3 choices. Basically, we're going to want to just defend this, because there's no point taking this yet. Make our way through. Actually, no, we can get through there relatively easily. There's not many defenses. So anyways, we're going to get some hives. We'll get 4 hives to begin with. We're going to obviously get our swarmers immediately from here. Right, let's just unpause that. We're going to break that turret. We're just going to break this turret up here straight away. Creep is already spreading, which you love to see. We're just going to let our workers spread creep. Want to keep these on individual control groups. I feel like I actually want a bunch more workers. Yeah, I actually feel like I want loads of workers. Oh my god. That is a lot of humans coming. We'll keep 2 over there. Let's do that. Got so many workers. Let's just go ahead and pause them real quick. Might have got a bit greedy here with the workers, not gonna lie, guys. I need to pause the workers real quick. Let's have the workers come down here. There we go. So that area is no threat. Shit. Right. Woo! We can just fill all this in with eggs. We do need to take this. Could have done that much smoother than I did, but hey-oh. Let's go ahead and unpause these. Oh my god, look at the capacity. Look at the capacity. Right, let's get the other swarmer dens in here. Whoops. I mean, that will probably work like that. There we go. And a bunch of eggs. Oh my god, look at the amount of eggs! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Let's just keep them going that way. This is crazy. I mean, you don't need to play it like this. I could just do this. But it's fun nonetheless. Look at the supply cap just going up. And obviously they're just doing the entire way. We're going to go ahead and pause the production now of a lot of the workers because we already have just a ludicrous amount of them. I'm actually going to pause all of them because we have so many workers now that I don't feel like we need any more. Yeah, I don't feel like we need any more workers. We have so many. I mean, look how many are just flooding over there. Could even tell them to go that way now. That was a nice spawn. A spawn of golden bugs. Definitely overkill, but it was pretty fun to just fill out the entire map. Not bad. Oh my god. We got 2 evolution points for that. Nice. So we can go ahead. We're going to go ahead and get auto gooing. Builders seek liberation through the goo. They now automatically find tiles to cover with goo. So I think if there's no buildings available, they'll just go out and seek out to goo stuff, which is good because it means the workers are just killing themselves and gooing things. So I think that's a good thing. Buggos that walk on goo gain a 15% movement speed bonus. Pretty good as well. Goo armor, really good. Goo increased swarm capacity. All solid. I didn't actually take this one. Build a gooifier. Builders now goo on death. Any human who walks on the goo will take 5 damage per second. Ignores armor. Builders have 20% increased speed on goo. I didn't take this last time. We'll go for increased swarm capacity for now. I feel like armor is probably pretty good as well. Movement speed's obviously really solid. Bunch of really good upgrades. I think the goo is really important to take personally. So for this map, we have access to more units, stronger units, or more health rather. So for this one, we're going to want to clear out these 2 soldiers on each side and obviously the ones in the center. Easiest way to break through this is going to be probably... We probably want to take this side first because it's got 3 of these for stronger units. Yeah. So we're going to want to come through here, break through this. Come through this way, which these turrets are going to make a pain in the ass because they're going to shoot all our stuff. There's actually 3 over here. So we can go through the back area. Take this out. Then we'd have access to all this space. That's probably the better choice. Just because this will shave my units as they walk past and they'll aggro to this. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We're not going to build those there. I like to build them a little bit further out. Just so that they're... We'll do that. Swarmer, 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 swarmers. So these 2, 3... Then for hives, we're going to get all 4. Right. Start it. Ooh. Cool. Already getting shot, which is not ideal. But just going to clear out these humans real quick. Right. Right, we need hive capacity. Radio, we're breaking through, and as we do that, we'll just get more capacity. More and more capacity. Got a bunch of hives. So they are actually in range, so we'll get rid of that. They're trying to goo these tiles. Let's try and go through this way as well, I guess. Really divide their forces. I made a mistake. I mismicroed. All my units are just dying trying to get goo down there. Oh my god. We might need some more fighters. Okay. Right, we're through. We are through that area. Okay. This will get them to goo. All down there. They'll goo as they make their way to the eggs. That's the plan. Right, slowly getting there. Building the numbers. They don't have the humans anymore, dude. It's just too many. Just too many swarms. Oh my god, swarmers are so good, dude. Swarmers for the win. Okay, so we've actually defeated the planet. So now we get to choose upgrades that they can't have. Building human unit damage. Increase damage of all humans. Explosions radius. Human unit health. We're going to limit the unit damage. And human unit health, because I feel like those are the most annoying things. Turrets, building damage is also important, but yeah. So they got building health and explosion radius. So building health actually a pretty big one, I think, because it's gonna make breaking through things just a lot more difficult. So right, we've got 2 upgrades and a green upgrade. More builders, goo armor, goo speed. Rebuilding. And this causes the structures to explode when they get destroyed. Those pulses. Pustules, rather. Builder gooey fire. Builders now goo on death. Any human who walks on goo. I don't know. Don't know how good that one is. Goo armor is probably pretty good. Goo speed, swarmer damage, swarmer armor. Faster swarmers. Swarmer damage. We're going to go with goo speed, because that's going to increase the speed of all units. And goo armor, so my units are just stronger in general. Can't use the green upgrade yet, the mutation. That's alright. We'll use that later. Next planet. It looks like 5 out of 10 is the most dangerous here, so let's go. Oh, wow. Tons of... So, this one's actually difficult for me because they have building armor, and most of the defense on this map is buildings. So, this one could be a challenge just based on that. Plus, the buildings are just very weird on this one. Right. Let's just start it and just start sending the units in, I guess. This one's going to be a challenge, I think. Because they have flamethrowers, so really good against my units. We can get a cheeky structure there, that'd be nice. We need to try and like... Okay, so we don't have enough units being produced. Get some more swarmer dens. Just because we don't actually have enough units. Gotta replace that. Just need more units. We need more units to break out of here. There we go, we've hit the cap now. It's just these flamethrowers are so difficult to get through. But once we get through them, our units will become much better. There we go. Can let them spawn because there's not enough units anyways. Go ahead and pause those. That swarmer den's gonna get destroyed again. This is a really hard one to break out of. But we are starting to get through the wall. And get that one, spawning units. We get another swarmer den. Come on. Let's try and get through this. If I can break these turrets, it will decrease their DPS. There we go. 2 turrets gone. we have some space up here. There we go, we're through. That was a bit risk, but we're through. We take over this now. Go ahead and unpause that. We do not want to break that yet. Spawning disabled. We're going to kill a bunch of these units off. So we get all workers. And we're going to take over the entire area with the workers. So yeah, it's just workers that we have now. Which is exactly what we want. Because this is going to allow us to build an absolutely monstrous army. That we're just going to flood in with. There we go. So now we can pause. We can pause the builders. Because we have so many of them. We'll spawn these in. We'll let them all spawn in. We'll let one builder thing do its thing. Okay, straight in. Straight in. Get two of these swarmers over here. There we go, we're through. That took a while, that was risky. That was a hard one to break through. That was a hard one to break through. But we got it. Okay. Rebuilding, which is nice. Faster builders, faster builders. More builders, increased swarm capacity. We can also get more swarm capacity. Spreading pustules. We could get that. Can make them cheaper. Swarmer armor. Faster swarmers. We shall go for... rebuilding, maybe. We'll go for more builders. Yeah, we'll go for more builders. That will just speed everything up. So the next one is 6 out of 10 difficulty. So let's go for this. So we've got a turret area up there. So I think then we could break this and then we'd have access to these two. But we do need to defend this side. And then we'd also have to defend this side if we do that. But we'd have way more army. So I think that's the play. Let's just go ahead and get these swarmer dens. There we go. So these two we're going to be sending here. This one we're going to be sending through here. We need some hives. Oh shit. There we go. We can just go ahead and unpause now. Send them in. And send. Keep these here. Actually, we only need the one. Send these over here for now. We've got so many of them. Okay. Send them back over there. Pause the workers for a sec. My god, these guys have an insane amount of units. Let's just send them up there. There we go. Let's go ahead and pause the builders. They are starting to amass quite a few units there. I need more. I need my fucking things built quickly. Come on. There we go. Let's get all that supply. So they're able to hold the humans off for now, while we slowly get through all this. Pause those two buildings. Yeah, it's just enough to hold that off. Go ahead and build swarmer dens here. There we go. Some more swarmer dens. Go ahead and unpause that. So many of my units are just getting picked off here. That is so annoying. There we go. Look at all that creep. I know it's goo, but come on, it's creep. Should have my builders closer to the front now. Oh my god, I could have taken this. Oh, the humans are getting through. I need to take over this. Come on. Slowly getting there. Alright, we're there. I can't afford to divert my forces away from that. I could be a lot more efficient with this, like I said, building hives or hatcheries further out, and yeah, that would make it so my workers don't, or my builders don't need to travel as far. But whatever. We're going to attack their back area now. There is a bunch of turrets there, but should be alright. We're getting through. I mean, look how far the workers have to go. They have to travel all the way up here. So it's like supply basically wasted for ages as the builders walk all the way over there. We're going to go ahead and pause a bunch of the builders now because I feel like we've got more than enough. Saying that, we don't have the units. We do not have the units to fill the supply. Yet. There we go, we're through. That's kind of how the swarm build works. You just slowly whittle your way through, and then right at the end you're like, right, it's done. You know, it's like they just collapse very quickly. Right, we got another upgrade. Rebuilding would be nice. Faster builders. That's pretty solid as well. Let's go with faster builders so that we actually get the builders running around quicker. So now we're at a 7 out of 10 difficulty. Okay, so we've got a choice. What does this one do again? Doubles the damage of units spawned from the spawner. Okay. So we're going to get our hives up here. We're just going to get 2 for now. And then we'll do this. We're going to go this way, get more health first, and then go the other way. Let's go. That is a lot of workers. Might not actually have enough units right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. We're through. We are through there. So now, could have done this better, I'm sure. We're not going to try and go through that way yet. There we go, we're through there as well. So let's do that. Swarmer dens. I want to put one right there. We'll leave the hives there for now. We will move them forward to here, I think. This is taking an exceptional, long amount of time. Just hold off real quick. Pause the builders. Let them die off and just spawn more of these. Okay, let's go. Big swarm. Should be a breakthrough. We did get through the wall. That's about it. More units, I guess. Let's go ahead and unpause that. They're not really making any progress there, are they? Oh, now we're in. Now we're in. We are making progress now. Very slow progress. Oh my god, this is so slow. More units. There we go. We want to focus on the towers. There's just a bunch of humans here that are making it really difficult to get through. We're in though. Just taking some time. Remember, the buildings have a lot of health because they got a health upgrade. So their buildings are pretty strong. There's so many humans just whittling away my stuff. Once that Tesla tower goes down, we are going to be totally fine here. We're just waiting on that Tesla tower to get taken out. It's just taking quite a long amount of time. Come on. There we go. Tesla tower's gone. Tesla tower's gone. Which means we now have free reign. Gonna get my hive swarmers here. Or my hives, rather. Up front. More production. At the front. We just need to hold this. I'm gonna keep this one at the back, just in case they break through. Pause it. We don't need all those workers, so pause all those. Put a full pause on the workers. Keep some workers going. We need to collapse one side down. Hopefully the stragglers can keep them distracted. We need to get rid of this big death ball here. No, they're not doing it. That's why I'm keeping a hive at the back, because this is crazy. Get more capacity. Get rid of one of the buildings, get more capacity going. Let's get rid of another one and get more capacity. Feeling confident to get rid of that, get more capacity. Big death ball over here again. It is making its way into my stuff. If you lose your hatcheries, you lose the game. We're in. So it's risky having these two hatcheries here. Swarmer dens quick. Quickly build those swarmer dens. We need the fucking units. Come on. Fucking Tesla tower right there. Shit. Send more units this way. Only got one little group going that way now. We need to get rid of this death ball. There's going to be another death ball on this side actually, if we do that. This is a fucking tense fight. This is really close. This is super close. We really need these on this side to get the units down here. There we go. It's gonna get taken out. Even if we get it up for a few seconds, it fires out some units. Get that capacity back up. There we go, nearly 900 unit capacity. Oh my god, it's just so hard to break through this. We're losing capacity. Let's pause the workers for now, see if we can get more units to quickly flood out the area. Oh no, they're getting through. Come on, units. They're actually making huge progress on this side. I need workers. Oh god. Oh my god, they're breaking through. We need to kill them. The hives are in proximity. Our unit capacity. Oh shit, there goes a hive. Oh god, the hive. Shit, I'm not making workers out of it. Kill this death ball, quick. We don't have the other hive built yet. Kill the death balls. Oh my god. This is fucking... What is happening? I can't break through. I cannot break through with this strategy. I need other units, I guess. I do not have the units to break through this. The humans are just too strong right now. The hive is under attack. The other one hasn't been built yet. Build me another hive back here. I need more workers. Please build this. Oh my god. Come on. I need these buildings on here. I'm just rebuilding these things constantly. That Tesla coil is so strong. Yes. Oh my god, it immediately just gets taken out. Come on. Oh god. These are my two only hives. Yes. Yes. Shit, I need another hive at the back. Oh god. Yes. Build it. It just immediately gets taken out. Let's try and get some of these at the front. Like, try and get units closer, basically. Oh my god, are we through? Oh my god! Quick. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. Oh no, no, don't. Oh, they're gonna break through that. It's all good. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Come on. Oh my god, we're through. Ooh. That took so long. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. We're definitely we're through now though. It's like not even a chance now, boys. We've managed it. Although, my god, that was actually really quite hard. I nearly lost so many times. I had one hive quite a few times. Just the one. Oh my god. Why not put hives there? Oh my god, what a challenge. Right, take out these last buildings. That was really, really hard. That was really, really hard to do. Oh my god, how long did that take? 25 minutes. 56,000 bugs. I thought I would have lost more than that. I didn't lose that many bugs. Oh my god. That was tough. That was real tough. Holy. Really hard one. We're gonna go for rebuilding. I really think I should maybe upgrade the swarmers, but we're gonna go for rebuilding anyways, because just having the builders just rebuild things will probably be very useful. Let's go for this one. Difficulty 8. So on this one, we actually have these spore turrets. 2 armor, 9 damage, attack per second 2, range 100. So they're basically just our defensive turrets, because we're going to be getting attacked from every direction, pretty much. So we have to decide where we're going to go first, which I think should be north. Although we could very easily secure that pocket expansion down here. That has 2 flame turret producers. This has... I think we're going to go up north and take this. It's got these. Does mean... bit of a challenge, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But we're going to go for that one, I think. So, anyways, let's start off with the usual. Getting all of our swarmers. We are going to need to play somewhat defensively here to begin with. And all of these. Don't know if that is going to work out the way I want it to, but... this is how we're doing it for now. We'll get 2 more hives. Let's just start it. We're going to get rid of this hive immediately because it's so far back. There we go. Wow, my turrets got immediately taken out. Did not foresee that one. One dude is taking out my entire shit. My turrets back up because we got the rebuilding, obviously. Oops, don't want to build there. Let's stop building there. So all my builders are going there and just dying constantly. Alright, we are starting to get through there, but we need to get through there quick. Right, we're through here, thank God. Let's quickly... come on, builders, where the hell are you? We need these buildings in quickly. They are actually starting to bust through this shit. Get over here quick. Oh my God, that is so many soldiers. Builders? They're just constantly rebuilding this shit. I need some builders over here quick. They're not coming over here. They're just constantly trying to rebuild this shit. Just delete that. There we go. Once we get this hatchery, there we go. Now we're gooch because it's going to get all these. There it is. We've got all these other hatcheries. Oh, Jesus. got all these other buildings now. Come on. We do not have the army. Take care of this death ball, quick. Let's get some more hives. There we go. Now just build a ton more capacity. Get rid of this Tesla tower quick. Let's get through this. Got so much capacity now. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of these hives. They're just so far back. They're not useless though, it's just when the hives are that far back, don't need them that far back anymore. There we go, we've managed to get through this area. So we'll build a hive here. Almost deleted. I mean, I can delete that hive. Don't want to get through those walls yet, but I guess we are. There we go. Oh, we're through there too now. Right, should be just a simple case of selecting all my army, just doing that. Yep, should be just that simple now. Got loads of army. Gonna get a hive here. I mean, I can delete that one. Get rid of the hive. And done. Just let the goo spread. That was another difficult map. Another difficult map because we're just getting attacked from so many angles. Okay. So... More swarm capacity. Faster builders again, we could get. Spawn bonus. Rudia. Buggos, so even more bugs. I think we'll go for that, so we can actually use this green upgrade. That's going to give us obviously more capacity, more bugs spawning, and more health, which is going to be fantastic for all of them. We could go for spitters, which would give us ranged units, which would work very well with the melee units that we have. We can go for the swarm mother, which is a ranged unit in itself. That also then spawns more swarmers. They're really quite good. I've found them to be pretty good, actually. Pretty much completely replaces swarmers, in my experience. You could just use them instead of swarmers. We'll go for... We've got one more upgrade. We'll go for faster builders, just so things are getting built quicker. So now, got the final one on this map, which is a 9 out of 10. So we can only get attacked from one area though, but they have a shit ton of units. They got loads of units. Obviously this is the end fight. We're not going to want to go there anytime soon. So let's go ahead and do what we always do. And plant down our stuff. Something like this. There we go. Just trying to get the most out of the out of this. Even more swarmers. We'll just do that. Let's get another 2 hives. Okay, let's just start. Need those hives ASAP. Get rid of that. This is where the swarmer just absolutely excels. We want them to be spreading creep. Let's go ahead and get the hives further up. We want the builders to be spreading creep. We need more builders. We need more capacity actually. So we're not getting any builders. Go ahead and take out this area so I can get more builders. We just need way more capacity. Swarmers. We'll send these ones up here. Get rid of them. Let's really work on the capacity now. Hives absolutely everywhere. There we go. I don't know why I'm holding off here. Go ahead and take this. Send these here. There we go. They're just going to spread creep everywhere now. More swarmers. Let's get a line of hives at the front. We have creep absolutely everywhere. Don't need that hive that far back anymore. Just look at the amount of units. Don't need the hive that far back. Those eggs are in a pretty bad spot. Let's just take these Teslas out. Look at how many units. So this is where swarmers really excel, just on these big maps like this. Big open maps. Yeah. They're really bad in those chalky maps, but on these ones, pretty good. Human unit spawn. Increase the spawn amount of human spawners by 1. We'll take away the human ability. Unit damage, building damage. Ooh, they got some pretty good upgrades there. They got good upgrades there. More Buggos, plus 1 Buggo spawn bonus. Buggos deal extra damage based on the percentage of unused capacity available. I don't know how good that is. I'd never spec'd into it. I don't know how good that is. Any human who walks on goo will take 1 damage per second. Builders now goo on death. Any human who walks on the goo takes damage. Don't know if that's good. Defender Burrow. A large... allows spawning of the defender, a long-range, slow-moving tank of a bug. More attacks. Let's go for this. I don't know how good that is, but we'll take that. And let's go with give them a chance to spread. And swarmer damage. Maybe armor would have been better, but we'll go with the damage. So the lowest difficulty one here is level 6. Tank factory. Oh, big open map is actually open here. There's a tank here, 2 Tesla towers. This way is super defended. Super defended. There's 3 tanks in the open field. Yeah, super defended here though. No way I'm breaking through that side very easily. It's actually defended on all sides pretty heavily. It's a way for him to walk through this way as well. I think this way, I think we go this way first. Get these 2. Get those 2 real quick. Make our way down here. Probably the call. So let's go ahead and get these swarmer things. We don't want to deal with that tank quickly. Get 3 hives. And we can spread them a little bit more now because they can spread now. take care of these tanks quickly, right? Once that tank's dead, then I'm pulling the resources over here. There we go. Starting to break through. Though not nearly quickly enough. So we're just going to make some more of these. Need more units. Oh yeah, there it is. So those guys gooing on death might actually be really good. Take care of the Tesla towers. They do so much damage to swarmers. Take care of these tanks and stuff. Oh man, that is so good. Look how much it's spreading. The goo is spreading so much. Let's go ahead and move the hives further up. The hives are pretty dangerously far out there, but should be good. Need some more swarmers. Just need to defend that side. There we go. Get rid of that. Put it like there. It would appear we do not have enough swarmers. Come on, swarmers. Woo! Oh man, so many swarmers. Can't break through. Starting to get there. It's building up. Might honestly be able to take this. This little outpost instead. 2 more swarmer dens. Right on the front lines, so really good. See if we can't take this. Another swarmer den. There's so many humans here. Oh my god, they're just cleaving my swarmers constantly. Let's do that. Even more swarmer dens. We've got a ton of them over here too. Get another swarmer den here. Okay, they're breaking through this side, 100%. I mean, look at that. The wall's gone. There it is. Get the hive further out. Go wipe them out. Where are my builders? Come on, builders. There we go. That's my last hive, actually. I've only got one hive. Didn't realise. Now I've got two. We're starting to make that way through here. Let's do that. Just don't have enough swabbers. Come on. There we are. Now we have the supply. Now we have the supply. Get another hive. Apparently don't have enough. Just build a whole bunch of swarmer dens. So many builders now. Take care of this Tesla tower. Can't believe we're not actually through yet. What the hell? Come on. There we go, now we're through. The flame turrets are so good. That took longer than it should have, I think. Anyway, 93,000 bugs killed. More Buggos. Spitter Cave. Let's see, I could go for faster swarmers. Yeah, let's go for faster swarmers because it means that they'll just be better at getting on top of stuff. Okay, the next one is one of these. I think I'll go for this level 8 because we'll get two rewards out of it if we can do it. Alright. I remember this one. I didn't get much further than these missions, basically. This one's going to be difficult. We want to go up here and grab this quick. We can also take all this for extra eggs. Then we're going to want to run through. Flyers are good on this map because you can fly them behind these. These will shoot down here, basically. But flyers, obviously, can get them around to this. That's a shit ton of tank production. That needs to be turned off quick. But we're going to do our normal stuff. Gonna get a bunch of swarmers. We're gonna take this quick. Right. Let's go. And those hives died so fast. Swarm! Oh my god. Shit, we might lose. This might not be the best strategy. Tanks are coming. These are destroying all my units so much. I need another hive. There we go. Another hive, come on. I'll take these 2 turrets out. Got the tanks. They're doing so much. Once I get these. Come on, workers. I need my workers here quick. Come on, workers. Gonna get rid of this one. Got a swarmer there. Okay. Fill up the supply. All the swarmers. I feel like I need to breach this with these, get round the back and destroy these if possible. We can get a hold of these as well. We're getting there, look. Got it. Hold this area off with these. Get some eggs up in front. We're at max capacity now. Oh god, still got this here. Get around the back. If I can get these things out of here, I'll be in a much better spot. Get a hive up front. Let's get a second hive up front. More swarmers. Get rid of that hive. Try and get rid of these tanks out of here. Another 2 hives up front. Bunch more swarming dens. Oh my god, look at all the swarmers. Let's see if we can't get into there, eh? We'll go through this way. Make them split up their forces. Because they're not defending this side, look. Oh, we managed to get this. Swarmers. Again. Move the hives. Oh. Oh, we got this too. Yeah, we've got too much momentum now. We've got it. We've just got too much momentum. Look how much. It takes so many of them to get through. Once we get this as well, It's quite hard to get through this area. Right, get rid of that. We have a hive up here. Wow. Let's move that to there. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these because they're really far back. Right there. Come on, build the supply. We're actually dropping in supply a bit here. Don't have many hives. I have one up there, I only have one here. Only got 2, 3 hives right now. I've got a 4th one building up there, but it's gonna take a while. Let's get another hive. Hive in front. Swarmodens. Slowly creeping forward. Big emphasis on the slowly. I thought we would have had this by now. It's taken a while. Bottom's actually pushing back. Let's try and break through there. Holding off at the top. Get these eggs in front so they can start spreading. You can actually use them as a minefield layer, but I'm not doing that. Bottom tank area should get pushed through soon. They're actually managing to hold off, aren't they? Pretty well. I'm actually losing capacity. We're getting through at the bottom. I'm going to redirect my attention to the bottom. We're going to hammer through that way. My only fear is we might lose the middle. That is such a choke point, isn't it? Okay, so that's not working. We can get through middle. Yeah, dropping in capacity so much. We'll start up the entire army. Just more swarmers at the front. They die quicker, which is good. This means they're constantly spawning in. You want your buildings at the front, I think, like this. You don't want them at the back, because it takes, like, you've just got capacity not being used if they're back here, look. These are obviously powerful, so I'm not going to get rid of them. We are breaking through the middle. Doesn't look like it, but we are. Ever so slightly, these tanks are getting taken out. Fire from this AoE is actually doing a lot of work. I think down here what we could do is dedicate these to swarmer dens. Making ground in the middle. Top's a bit of a stalemate. Same with the bottom. But in the middle, definitely making ground. We can't get some more of these. Tanks are pushing through at the bottom. They've just got such a critical mass of tanks. Oh my god. Let's make sure this is spreading here in the middle. Yeah, we're getting there, look. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. The tanks are starting to like dip out. You can see the units swarming. There it is. The tanks are gone. Pretty dangerous doing that. Did just get rid of a lot of my production buildings, so that might not be a good idea. Got more up front though. You know, let's just break through this top area. if I can get this, I'll be able to get these. All these. Then we'll just crush the tank production. The tank production is the big issue. Oh yeah, there we go. We're through. We need to hold the tanks off though. We are through. So many fucking tanks. So many tanks. Oh my god. Let's get 2 hives up front. Get that creep spreading. There we go, look. We're not completely through yet. Okay, now we're through. Oh my god, and this is so many upgrades. Alright, just go through there now. Look at the amount of upgrades. Whole bunch of swarmers. Whole bunch of hives. Alright. Now we just wait. Once all these buildings up here get built, it's game over. Oh yeah. There we go. They're all getting built now. Watch this. Watch this now. Oh my god. Look at how many workers I have. We don't really need that many. Let's focus all our direction on these bloody tanks. Oh my, all the focus is just on those tanks, look. Holy shit. Those tanks are getting through, because obviously all focus has been shifted. But we'll just go ahead and pull these back. We are whittling those tanks down now. And I will build more swarmer tanks. Since we have free capacity. Oh, there we go. We're through now. Those tanks are dead. Holy shit, they just absolutely mince me everything. That's a lot of swarmers. That took an insane amount of time, 25 minutes. I just got the Steam achievement, lose 1 million bugs. Or 100,000, I think it was 1 million though, I didn't pay attention to it. Double upgrades, swarmers. Don't know if they're going to be able to carry me through the entire game. You know, it's not looking like it, to be honest. It is not looking as though Swarmers are gonna carry me for everything. We've got 2 upgrades, so we could go for this. We could go for the caustic burst. Swarmer armor. Let's just go for more armor on the swarmers. So we now got +2 armor on swarmers. I remember that was a more difficult mission than this one apparently, so let's go ahead and check this one out. Oh my. Look at this map. This is like kind of perfect for swarmers just because it's such a large map. But we're gonna have to see, is it the perfect map for swarmers? Well, we need to start off by building. Okay. There we go. Look how many swarmer dens we have. Holy. So there we go. We're gonna get more hives. These 2 down here. These here. Actually, they can defend there. They can defend there. We're going to want to take this pocket expansion ASAP. So you attack down there. You defend there. Sounds good to me. Right, let's just start. Got to get the ball rolling pretty quick. Oh my god, look at the supply already. Okay, now we're going to take out this section here. There we go. We are at max capacity. So let's go ahead and do this. hive here. We only have one hive right now. Let's go ahead and take this. Oh my god. We need way more hives down here. There we go. What did I just do? Whoops. I just removed so many of those things. My bad. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Built me a whole bunch of hives. Come on. Oh shit, there's actually a pin down here. Oops. Go, go, go. I need way more workers. I don't have enough workers. Oh my god. So many swarmers. Look at all the hives as well. Finally starting to get the hives. I haven't even got all the fucking buildings yet. Oh my god, come on. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get the capacity. We're at nearly 4,000 capacity. There we go. The problem is the workers are like miles away. There we go. What's left? This corner. Woo! 60,000 bugs lost. Even faster swarmers, we could take that. Let's go for nutrient pustules, add +1 swarm capacity. Sounds pretty good. We'll go for this 9 out of 10 one, because it gives us 2 upgrade points. Okay. So this one, we got to be careful not to destroy the wall. But we want to get rid of these Tesla towers to get these. So... I don't know if that one will count. These swarmers. These swarmers are going to be used to defend. These can take these out. We'll get 4 hives. Do that. Okay. I think that's good. We shall see how that does. Woo! Maybe spreading out for the capacity at the beginning was a bad idea, actually. Seems that way. Really need to get those extra hatcheries. Come on. Yeah, I think I started this one wrong. But I'm not going to restart it. I'm just going to let go. Yeah, let's restart. I'm just going to restart that one because I definitely got a bit too greedy with all the things. Let me... We'll get the hatcheries here to begin with. There we go. So we want to get rid of these. Right. Okay, let's start that. We need hatcheries, basically. We need workers to get out there real quick. There we go. Like, we don't need the capacity, we just need soldiers. This Tesla tower is doing a number on my stuff. Let's get some more hives. so that we don't keep getting our workers killed back here. There we go. We need to move the workers away from this. There we go. See, that's way better. We don't want this wall getting destroyed though. We need more. Need more to hold the front. Why my workers not doing this? Come on. I need him down here. Get rid of these Tesla towers. Hold them back. I just have no units, look. Where the hell are all my units? More swarmers. Oh my god, no, they broke their way down here. No way. I didn't want them to break this wall down here, but they have. Okay. Just have to do for now. Just don't have enough units. Oh god, they're bringing tanks. Okay, we're getting through. That's really good because it means I can get all these. Get the 2 hives down here. These are much better units, so get rid of some of these. There we go. Another hive. Actually getting rid of that hive might not have been a good idea. actually need more units. Story of my life. More and more units. Right, there we go. We're breaking through this main area now. I can get this. There we go, look. That's really good. That's really good. Because now I can get control of this front section. Get all my hives up here. Get rid of this. There we go. Let's get rid of all these ones at the back that are not as good. Yeah, they're making their way through. They are shaving off a lot of my units, but that's why I've got a lot of them. Get more swarmer dens down here. Let's get them going up there now. We're at max capacity again. They are just getting fucking annihilated by these laser beams. I don't know if they'll ever get past. Few too many workers. Yeah, swarmers aren't ideal here. Just getting murdered by these. They'll never get past that area. It's very hard to get into these laser things, they just annihilate the bugs. We need swarmers at the front so that... Oh, there are hatcheries. We need these at the front so that when they kill loads of swarmers, they're ready again, like immediately. Oh my god, they actually got through. That is a massive surprise. That is a huge surprise. I was not expecting them to get through there. Oh, they're screwed now. Look how many bugs are coming from behind. Oh, they are screwed. Oh yeah. Look at that. Right, let's end again. Oh my god. Nice. Big open maps. Perfect for this unit. And that was the harder map too. That was the harder map. Spitter damage, spitter spawn bonus, armor shred. So these guys shred armor. I really want to try the spore artillery. I've not tried that yet. But there's upgrades that allow it to spawn units at the landing ground, which sounds pretty sweet. Reduces the spawn time of all spawners by 30%. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. I'm gonna want this more Buggos as well. And I want this too, so I think the natural upgrade course is this way. Move speed. Movement speed upgrades! Right, give me a sec, guys. Gonna go for a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty. I went to grab a quick snack. I need to stop eating these because I'm it's so convenient though. I am raiding my hiking food stash. So I'm eating my hiking snacks. Which is not a good idea. It just means when I want to go for a hike, I have to restock on food every time. Nope. Radio. Final mission on this planet. Okay, so we want to go top. We want to go to the top area. We need to break through this really quickly. I'm going to switch it up this time. Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to put my builders on this, but it's so far back. We need to break through that really fast, so... Whoops. I'm changing it up. And... I'm gonna get all these, and it'll just be a big amount of units really quick. Just to very quickly break through this area. Really way to do that. Oh, motherfucker. Whoops. That'll do. There we go. Oh, of course. Radio. Let's go. We want to get rid of that real quick. And then we want to take over this. Alright, take over this real quick. Let's get our hives out here. We'll just have 2 of them. Swarmers. Swarmers. Put a line of these eggs so we can get those going. And the same here. We need to take this top area quick. These can be used to defend once they're built. Another line of eggs. There they are. Maybe not. Okay, so we're through this area now. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of swarmers here. There we go. Eggs. Get another hive. We are really low on swarmers. We can block that area, that'd be good. Super low on swarmers right now. Another line of these. Once these get built, then we'll be all gooch. Oops. There we go. Now we've got swarmers for days. Don't need that there. We only have one hive right now, so let's go ahead and sort that out. Whole bunch of hives. Still not enough swarmers. Oh, I didn't even realize there's an upgrade building down here. Oh my god. I just made... Pause. Holy shit, I just made a fucking catastrophic error. Holy motherfuck. I just deleted all my fucking army buildings. Holy shit. I've still got these ones up here, which should hold. But the fact that I just did that is fucking insane. We're gonna be down on army for like a second. It's too easy to do that, in my opinion. It's too easy to delete all your fucking buildings. Right. There we go. Rebuild those quick, because we have no fucking army. Oh, and I need to tell them all where to go now. That way. Go that way, guys. That was almost terrible. We're still rebuilding the fucking buildings. All my hives are at the front, so I actually don't have enough swarmers. Oh my god. Why can't I place that there? It's actually really annoying me. Get down here and kill these. Go, go. Oh my god, look at how many fucking workers I have. There's so many workers. Let's just get a bunch of fucking swarmers. Come on. Oh my god, there's so many workers. You can just see red everywhere. I've got so many. They're not called hives, but you know. Woo! There we go. Cool. What about the GTX 1650? What about it? Ooh. Radio. Oh, that's right. I get to do this. Increase the movement speed of humans by 10. No. Attacks per second. Yeah, we're definitely going to limit those two. They got move speed and explosive radius. I can unlock this, which I'm going to do. More speed. There we go. Alright, next planet. I haven't played this one yet, I don't think. Maybe I have. I can't remember. Okay, this is a 6 out of 7. Let's go. Have I played this map? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Oh no, I have. I've played this map. I remember this. I think. Anyways. It's so funny because all the upgrades don't really mean shit. Attack range, explosive range. Doesn't matter, actually, because I don't have that. They're all melee. So. Swarmer, swarmer, swarmer. We're just going to ignore this side for now, maybe. We want down there, look at that. We want this little area. So what we'll do is... we'll have a... we actually... oh my god. We don't even need to defend this. There's no attacking from this side. We're totally fine there. Alright. Well... what we'll do is this at the very beginning to get a massive explosion of swarmers. Egg everything first. And then we'll have hives at the front. So many swarmers, we won't know what to do with them. I do. Send them all here. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Alright, we already got that. That is so many workers. Alright. We have to tell these ones where to go because they are derping a bit. We can get rid of all them. Oh my god. Just gonna pause it. It's the first time I've done this, paused it while I've been playing. But it's for good reason. Okay. No, they're going that way anyway. Oh, good. No, it's not. Yeah, bring them down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got this shit here, right in the middle. I completely forgot about that. Let's make sure they don't get through. Okay, you go fuck them up. Don't need them anymore. All those. Holy shit. Look at how fast we're just swarming through this map. So many workers! I don't need all these! Oh my god. Right, well that's that area done. Well, that was a quick map. Once we finish off these tanks. There we go. Wow. That was a fast map. We can get this, even more Buggos now. So, +1 Buggos spawn bonus. We've literally just been using one unit the whole time. Which is kind of wild. I do want to try some other units and some other stuff, but like, it's so strong just sending 1,000,000 swarmers. That one's an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. We'll go for the 8 out of 10 one. Okay. Radio. Let's see here. difficult to get through because of the lasers. This side's defended less. There's crystals here to get. We'll go this way around, I think. But we'll start off with a bunch of hives. Maybe not there. Let's just start it. We are getting through. Ton more swarmers. There we are, we're through there now. Get those 4 up there. Actually, it's going to delete that part so they stop getting shot. Might not be able to get through that area. A lot of lasers. See about getting through there instead, actually. Defend that for now. Okay, I'm making progress. I need to send some more units. Send them over there. Send them there. Slowly but surely getting through this. Some ranged units would be good. We're making progress at the top. As we should. I mean, look how many swarmers. We can get rid of these 2 lasers, we'll get straight through this. It's these 2 lasers, they just annihilate everything. There we go. Now we're through. Go take this. Let's get a hive up here. Oh my god. Oh no. My units. What? Spread my units a bit too thin. Yep. Oh shit, now they're coming through there as well. You hold that one. Come on, if I could just get these, it'd be a hold the front door. There we go. There we are. Creepers spreading. Got another hive up here now, so that's going to start building up all this. There it is. I want to get this side ideally. See if I can afford to drag more resources over here. Try and get them in the middle. Try and build eggs up. Some more capacity. Not really making that much progress here. I remember using wasps on this map because I could just go around and destroy all the homes of the villagers or whatever. It's these lasers, they just annihilate the swarmers. Actually, we don't need those. More of these. You can see when the lasers turn on, the supply just plummets. Watch. Oh my god. Like, they're literally killing hundreds of them at a time. Try and drag some more resources up here. That helps. Maybe it would be a good idea. Maybe smashing through here and getting the tank production would be a good idea. All the tanks are here. If I can get the production. It's a risky move. If I can get the production. I'd be screwed if I got that. I am starting to make progress at the front. You can see it. It's just really slow. Let's try that. Try smash through this wall. Means some of the tanks will need to come down here. We are getting through that wall. Once those flamethrowers fall, we'll get through it real quick. Once that flamethrower falls, we'll be through there. We actually target it. There we go. Now watch. We're getting through the front. I didn't realise we're getting through the middle. We're actually getting through there. But they have no defences over here. They have no defense. All the defenses are going on to the right side now. Look, you can see it in the middle. They haven't really got any defenses on this side. Once that laser falls, dude. Once that laser falls. I mean, they're going to start building tanks up now and they're going to start coming down here. So we need to get this laser out of here quick so I can get the tanks. If I can get even just one tank facility. Nah, they've got the defenses there now. We're not getting through that area. They have the defenses there. These lasers are the bane of my existence. Holy shit. They just block off these areas. Maybe I should pull back and hold here. Just smash through the middle. This laser's gone on this side. Let's pull this back to here. Let's focus our attention on getting these lasers out of here. Playing a dangerous game now. Let's defend here. Where the lasers aren't annihilating all my units. We're getting through that wall. This laser's not going to fall on this side. They've got so many defenses on this side now because of the tank production here. We're getting close to that laser, look. We're actually getting it. Oh, we got it! We got the laser! We're through the middle. Let's get these to get creep going quick. We are losing the left flank, but we're getting through the middle. To be fair, can't let them have this. We got the lasers. We got the lasers. Oh my god. There it is. We can get on that tank production. Oh my god. We're on top of the tank production. That's it. That took some time, but we got there. Got there in the end. There's no way they stop this now. And they held on for so long. Get that laser out of here. Oh my god. 182,000 bugs were killed. Whew. It's those lasers, dude. They are really good against my build. I could unlock the spitters right now. I could unlock the spitters. I haven't really used them. Should we get them? New unit? How long have I been playing? I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I'm only now getting another unit. Let's go into this one. We'll get 2 skill points. So now we have the spitters. We'll get swarmers on the HP. And we'll get spitters at the back. We're going to move our hives. We're going to do that for hives for now. We are going to move our hives up to the front. More swarmers. Swarmers on 1. And then spitters on 2. Let's just start it. It's actually kind of hard to see the difference between the spitters and the swarmers. There's not much of a difference. Oh god, they're going to annihilate so many bugs. Didn't notice them there. Mines. We are going to remove them. We're We're just removing them from there. Oh no, you can tell the difference between the spitters. Okay. They're just very similar to the workers. They die very easily. Holy shit. The spitters die so easy. We have a very imbalanced spitter to other bug ratio. We need more melee units. I feel like my spitters need more range. They are just getting fucking obliterated, but it could be just because of the Tesla coils. Let's get rid of some of these. More swarmers. When in doubt, more swarmers. I don't even know if the spitters are getting a shot off. Go ahead and pause these real quick. Man, they are dying so fast. Just need to get rid of that Tesla tower, but it's just not happening. They are breaking in. Look at how many spitters are not moving. Now they're coming. All my spitters, for some reason, were just standing in there. This kills so many units. Oh my god. You need flyers to deal with that. Yeah, you need flyers to deal with this this map, I think. Because you just gotta get rid of these. You have to get rid of these. They kill so much. Oh god, now they're bringing tanks. Oops. The thing is, the swarmers can get out of here. What happens is the enemy will bunch up a ton of units, spread onto my creep, where my units rather get more buffs, and then they'll eventually kill them all and push out. Like that's kind of how it works. I was like, how's it not over? I've got no hatchery. Still got one at the back, thank god. I didn't delete all my hatcheries at the back. It's not actually working this time. They are pushing through. Let's get rid of the spitters and turn them into swarmers. Let's see if that makes a difference. It's gonna take a while actually. See if that makes any difference. Because I don't know, man. The spitters just, they don't seem to be doing it. They just die immediately. They're just dying. Maybe I don't, it's because I've not got enough upgrades on them, but they're just dying and not really seeming worth it. Get rid of them. All my builders kept going here and building here and dying, so my builders are barely getting past. Look at this. There's only a handful of them going past each time. Oh shit. We're pushing out. We're getting out of here. Very slowly getting out of here. I am going to replace one of these with a hive so I can get builders out here. I want builders at the front. I'm going to get rid of the building thing at the back. Once that hive's done, I'm getting rid of this one. See, like, spitters seem useless. Like, I got rid of spitters and I'm pushing out. Then again, my swarmers are insanely buff. There we are, we've got 3 hives pumping out builders now, which might be a bit too much. Actually keep the one at the front turned on. Get rid of this Tesla coil, will be good. Once again, getting pushed back. I kind of want to try out some of the units anyways, to be honest. So maybe I'm going to respec and try out some other units, because we have been using swarmers for nearly 5 hours. 4.5 hours I've been using swarmers only, pretty much. I mean, yes, I've used spitters on this map, but let's give swarmers a try. Sorry, let's give something else a try. You could definitely do that map with just swarmers. Like if I took the things off the spitters and respec elsewhere. But I'm curious about trying some other stuff. That speed spawning sounds pretty nuts. Right, where are the flyers? The Leviathan Brooder is a flyer. There's also wasps, but they're really far up. Wasp nest, look how far up that is. Bursting Brood. When a building is killed, plus 10 swarmers burst from its corpse. Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna go with those. We'll take that off. Take that one off. Let's get rid of these. We could get the Leviathan Brooder, maybe. Right. We can actually get the Warrior Mound if we wanted. We do need to get 2 more points from somewhere. We could take Swarmer Armor off. Yeah, I think we'll go for the... Wow, Leviathan, like, reduces spawning by 30%. It's pretty nuts. We're going to get Leviathan Brooders, because then we're going to be able to actually take out that fucking laser beam. Leviathan Brooders are huge, though. Look at this. That's one of the downsides of this. We are going to get Leviathan Brooder right there. I could get rid of this with it as well, but we want to go down there like that. We need to make it so that they don't get hit by the lasers, and they get this. So like it's too big to build here. We can get another Leviathan Brooder. I don't know if it's going to be in range there. Right, we'll fly it down here, and then here. That's the plan. Don't know if it'll work. Hives. We want to get the hives past this thing. Three hives. We could use the brooder to take this shit out, actually. Leviathan Brooders. Maybe. Don't know if that'll be able to take that out. But if it can, that'll be amazing. So we'll try that. And then... Swarmers to hold the front. Right, let's just start this. So we don't have as many swarmers, but we do have 30% quicker spawns. Fucking hell, stop it. Let's see if these Leviathan Brooders can do it. Right, nice. They are going for the lasers. Come on. Shit, they're getting shot. What are they doing? Come on. They're getting hit by those lasers. I'm telling them to go this way. They're derping a bit. They are getting shot, but they are taking out the lasers. They are getting it. It's just really not the best. They're not the best at it, but they are doing it. Once I take them out, I literally build more. We've almost got them. We've almost got all the laser beams. So I've been really lazy with the building. I've been watching what's happening. Two more Leviathan Brooders. Like that. Take that laser out as well while we're here. Once they get... Oh shit, they're never gonna get this laser, are they? We need this laser. Look at all my Leviathan Brooders, dude. I'm just like, go get that fucking laser. But the gunmen are actually bringing them down relatively quick. Look how slow that is. No. They're not getting it. There's loads of them coming down, but I feel like they're getting in range of the laser, even though I told them to go the long way. Look, they're not doing it. I guess that's the edge of the map. They're so derpy. The AI of the Leviathan Brooders is pretty bad. It's keeping a lot of the units back here, though. I will say that much. Come on, Leviathan Brooders. What the fuck's going on? Shoot this thing. Kill this thing. What are you guys doing? They're all just chilling down there. They're all going to get annihilated by the laser watch. Oh my god. The AI. This is why I don't build these things, because the AI is not the best. Let's see if we can use these Leviathan Brooders to take this shit out. Because that would be amazing. We've got quite a few of them now, haven't we? So, maybe. Can I build these here? No. You go help defend. Because they're actually getting through. And we actually are getting this. Oh my god, the tanks are coming. I need to build a hive back here just to stay safe. Okay, so I've actually taken out all of their defenses. Let's see if I can go take out these. I've taken out all this area. These Leviathan Brood Lords, or whatever, we're just going to call them Brood Lords, let's be honest. They're going to go hopefully hold the front. Oh my god, they're doing it. They're actually, because they've got no units here to defend. So we're actually taking out their production. And I don't even need to go through the... I don't need to go through the rockets. I can just do this. There's a lot of units up here. Now that is like defended beyond belief. Let's go take out the front. I could maybe do that. Maybe. They are getting through. I have a fuck ton of Leviathans coming. Though they're not upgraded, which is why they're not doing great. Oh, we're through the front. We are through at the front. Check out this Tesla tower, actually. This, and then the Tesla tower, and this. They've got such a long way to fly. It just die, look. Like, what's going on? The AI My units, dude. They don't do anything. Maybe I can get rid of them now and just build normal units. I don't know. Maybe I'll build loads of swarmers now instead. Spawn amount 4. Bug supply cost 20. A lot of my bug supply is just flying in the sky. Are they actually even taking this Tesla tower? Don't feel like it. Watch. Oh my god. Oh, they are. Okay, no, they do. They are doing it. Okay. We can just get my builders through the front. That would be amazing. Can I do that? Not really. I mean, I can get a swarmer there too. They're just getting shot and they're not even doing anything. What is happening? Come on. Dude, why do these units suck? I wonder if I could take out these production buildings. Probably not, right? I'm assuming not. I just need to get some workers down here. They just get shot down before they do anything, look. And they don't feel good. Oh, they're taking damage because they're on creep. Yeah, they take damage on creep. I kind of forgot about that. Not a lot though. They got 400 HP. They have 200 HP. Wow, tanks only have 200 HP. These have only got 133. They only have 133 health. I wish there was a unit where you could burrow just to another area. That would make it so cool. I don't know if you can do that. That would be so fucking cool if you could do that. Like, you could just burrow and pop up here and just, like, start making units. Because, like, it's clear, right? And this is clear. I just can't get to it. So it would be nice. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe there is a unit or a building that you unlock that I'm not aware of that allows you to do that. Let's instead try and smash this production up here. With the Leviathans. Don't know if we'll be able to do that, but we'll give it a go. These ones will need to stay here, defending. They're not really getting any progress there. I actually did beat this map last time. I have beaten this map. But that was on normal difficulty, actually. Kinda got to remember that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I remember why these seem so useless. These flyers literally just get shot out of the sky, look. Kind of insane. See if I can get the I mean, the tank production is not that defended. It's just flying these all the way around here is probably not viable. Seeing if I can get some of the turrets at the back. Oops. I think I got one turret. Try something else. That's not working, clearly. So with the Leviathan Brooder, Leviathans spawn 1 warriors when they take damage. Faster Leviathans. Leviathans take a lot less damage when hit. We'll reduce swarmer speed. We'll reduce their damage. We'll take golden swarmers off. We'll take warrior. Maximum 20 damage per hit. And more Leviathans. We're gonna take off spreading pulses. We're gonna take off the faster builders. More Leviathans. Quicker Leviathans. Warrior mound. Warrior's armor can now reduce damage to 0. If a warrior takes damage, that would kill it. There's a 5% chance it doesn't die. Okay. That's what we're going to go with. Let's give this a try. Remember, this is the harder map, so I mean, I could play the other maps and get some more skill points. Leviathan Brooder. I don't know if these are in range. Getting a hell of a lot more than this time. Warrior mount. Only 2 of these. We'll get some Some more hives. Definitely take these out quick. We're gonna get another hive, another 2 hives, 2 warrior mounts, 2 more swarmers. So we've only got 2 sets of swarmers. Let's give that a go. Yeah, the Leviathans are much quicker. We are at max capacity immediately. We actually don't have any swarmers yet. So they only spawn 1 warrior. I thought they'd spawn loads. Not as good as I thought they were gonna be. Shit. Come on, take this shit out. Take this shit out, come on. They're all just waiting here and killing my Leviathans really quick rather, so let's not do that. That's 1. There we go. Just need more capacity now. These are all going to be spawning warriors in, so should hopefully be able to go through this. Warrior mound. This is crazy. They're not getting through. Come on. They're not actually getting through. This is wild. Go and smash their base up here. And maybe that one. These do need to defend this. Oh wow, we absolutely fucking shreked that base. Shit. They're sending units to defend it though. Hopefully I can take this out real quick too, because if I can, that's going to be 2 big bases just taken straight out. But they have a ton of units up here, so that's probably not going to be the case. And they're cutting my units off. Yeah, they've cut that attack completely off. I guess what I've not been doing is I can just bundle them all up here. Keep them going there. I can keep all my units up here and wait for a second and then send them all in. There's nothing defending the front now. Go, go, go! Smash that base! Woo! This can't get through, I don't know. I really don't. That didn't get through! It made no progress! It actually made 0 progress. Didn't even fucking kill a tower. Dude. How are you supposed to actually get through this part? Let me read some of these other texts. See if there is something that allows me to pop up, because there is a unit that burrows. I think it's the Defiler or something. Devourer, a rocky outcrop where devourers like to breed. Omega laser. Laser attacks on devourers now explode at the target location in a medium area. Does that mean, like, it explodes where the laser is, or explodes where the devourer is? I don't actually know. All devourers will sync their movement, burrowing and emerging together. Is that any good? I don't understand, like, what makes that good. Devourers cannot take damage while underground. Devourers have a 10% chance to spread goo once per second. Devourers can transport swarmers within their stomachs. On first attack, they spawn 15 swarmers. Devourers would probably be pretty good on this map. Last spawning of the Titan, a monstrously large Buggo. And here's the wasps. Wasps spawn 2 builders. Oh! That's what I was talking about. That's actually what I was talking about. Wasps can spawn builders, which means I can spread them across the map. I can build other bases with wasps. Okay. So we don't need this one. It's not that we want. We'll keep that. We want to get wasps, but they are so far up the tech tree. Is there anything else? Defender spawn +5 swarmers on death. When defenders are on goo, they get 4 bonus armor. Swarm mothers might be able to get through this. Mother to all. Swarm mothers now spawn buggos of all types. Wasps are so far up that tech tree. Spore turret spawn 8 spitters on death. Increase the attack range by 75. It's not the most direct route. Spore artillery. Could be... I've never used it. A ranged siege building that shoots explosive spores. Let's give that a go, since I've not used it yet. We'll take away the swarmer armor. I want to see what this is like. Artillery glob. Allows spore artillery to shoot over terrain. Yes, please. Building focus. Will always target buildings over units where possible. Swarm launch. Damage from spore artillery shreds armor. Okay, increased range. Let's jump into the game and see what that is actually like, because I've never even seen the spore artillery. Oh wow, it's small. I thought it was going to be massive. What's its range? It doesn't actually tell me. It doesn't show me the range of this thing. I wonder if they can hit these. They probably can. I mean, I just want to see what they're like. So let me just... I'm just going to do this real quick, because I want to just see what they're actually like. Because I've never seen the spore artillery. I was expecting them to be massive. They're actually really small. I want to see the range. Don't know why it doesn't... Oh, you just double... Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at the range! You just double click it. Oh, it's got to be built first. Look at the range! And how often does it shoot? Oh, there it is. Yo. Doesn't do loads of damage, but hey, it's literally free damage. Yo, that's not bad. This might actually be able to break this outpost. I'm not continuing to play this. I just wanted to see what it was actually like. There's nothing they can do about it. Like, literally nothing. Does that mean that they're going to get artillery later? They probably do. The humans probably get artillery later on, considering I have access to it. It'd be very unfair if I have access to it and they don't. How much health do these have? 300. So we'll take ages to break these down. It's got 5 armor as well. Interesting. Right, let's go back. I just wanted to see what that was like. Pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool. The fact that they can shoot over terrain is fucking nuts. And the range of this is actually ludicrous. It might just be this that I need right now. We're going to take away their speed. And we're just going to go for launch swarmers. Increase range. And... that's it, really. Yeah. Maybe not even launch swarmers. I don't know. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. We got increased range. They're launching swarmers. I could probably just put down a whole fucking line of them here and just destroy this entire base. But let's do what we do and get all the swarmers. So my swarmers are nerfed. They're not as good. But that's alright. Because we're going to be compensating with artillery strikes. We're getting out of this with artillery strikes. I think. I mean, I don't know if this is going to work. I can't really have them here. I need this. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm giving it a try. We need a lot of these at the very beginning. And if nothing else, it should be fun. Let's go. I don't know what the range is going to be of these. It should be pretty good though. Okay, we're getting a bunch of swarmers. The artilleries are very slowly doing their thing. Once we get builders at the front, because we have no builders at the front, but once we get them there, we'll have them shooting a lot more. Because I've got a lot of artillery that's just not built yet. I thought they shot swarmers. I guess they're just dying on the lasers. Oh my god. They're just getting peppered. Oh no, they are spawning swarmers, but just very... Like, yeah, my capacity is full, so... Maybe not the best idea. We are going to get some artillery at the front as well. Once we get rid of these, that's going to be great. Definitely a slow way of doing this. Okay, there we go. They're through now. Swarmers for days. We'll just keep these artilleries to take out this base. We're just getting more and more artillery. Should be able to pepper this fucking place with it as well. How much damage do they do? Only 9. Don't know if this is the right way to do this. We'll see. Slowly taking this base out. Oh my god, they're in range of the front of the base. They are getting through, which is not great. Come on. This is so slow. Maybe the wasps would have been a better idea. I mean, they've nearly got the entire base. It's pretty cool, we just outranged them all. We're just literally peppering them. Alright, this is risky, but we'll do that. Gonna get rid of these. 2 of those, just so I can get more workers out. We're actually getting through to my hives. Shit. That's my last hive. Gotta build another one. Let's game over. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, so artillery could work. The artillery cannons could work. Increases the area of effect by 50 units. Always target buildings over units where possible. When a building is killed, swarmers burst out of it. Could even get spore turrets. Spitters on there, spore turret range, overcharge. Spore turrets launch their eggs into enemy units. If the unit dies, a new spore turret spawns. So you could do like an all spore turret play maybe. I don't know if that would work. I don't know. I think what we'll do for now is we'll play one of the easier maps, because, yeah, we need some more skill points. Well then. Well. Spore turrets, everybody? Artillery turrets everywhere, question mark? Let's go ahead and just do that. And let's get swarmers absolutely everywhere. Like that. And then a line of artillery, 2 lines of artillery. Let's just start. Don't know why I did that. Instead of this. They are in range of those buildings, they're just not shooting them. The lasers. It'd be nice if I could tell them what to target, but I can't. Anyway, let's go wait for the artillery to get through then, until we hit these lasers. Yep, we're getting there. Artillery's doing it. Wonder if that affects range of artillery. Range units. There's no way that affects the building. The artillery building. Nah, I don't think so. Right, once these get destroyed, I'm gonna build a bunch more artillery up here. There we go. Just takes a while because these are armored. Let's do that. These are still in range of some stuff, so we'll keep these. There we go, we're through there. Go ahead and build the hives up here. Yep. More artillery. Literally don't have enough units. Artillery is good, it's just really slow. Okay. More swarmers. Since we have the supply, we just don't have the units. So they are managing to push me back. Yeah, fixated on that Tesla tower. Holy shit. I need them to hit this big ball of enemies here. Wow, does that Tesla... It's only taking 1 damage at a time. It's got 10 armor. It's taking 1 damage at a time. This is where like those units that shred armor come in handy. It's almost like you're supposed to have a balanced army, everybody. What? A balanced army? What? Literally just gotta wait for it. Very slowly is getting there. Once we get these Tesla towers out of here, it'll be a lot better. At least this one. Can't even. Oh yeah, they are shooting this ball at them. Oh. Some swarmer dens down here. Right, like if I can get some more units down there real quick. That wall's gone now. To the left. Alright. Maybe I can get a bunch of artillery. Maybe not. Take out the production maybe? Maybe not. Jesus Christ. We're dwindling so much on supply. I feel like I need some more hatcheries. I mean, I've got 3. Oh yeah, we're starting to get through now. Starting to get through. If I can get that tank building down. Have almost no use. Let's put these here. Nope, not GTX 1080. TO. These aren't spreading quick enough. Actually, they're not spreading anymore. I inspect that, didn't I? There we go. That's GG. It took ages. 20 minutes. Oh my god. That took 20 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go back on that one. Armor breaking. Impregnation. Nope. Titan hatchery. Wasp nest. I kind of feel like we need to go for the wasp nest. +3 Buggo armor. Boom slug. Faster slugs. Slug Armageddon. Boom slug now have a chance splitting into 2. Humans killed by explosion turn to goo. Curious what the Omega laser is. Laser attacks on devourers now explode at the target location in a medium area. let's go with... Maybe not that. How about... That way. Wasp nest. Infested wasps. Wasp nest gains plus respawn size, but all wasps spawn with 50% health. No. Wasps charge. Wasps now implant their eggs into human corpses, spawning more wasps when they kill a human. We're gonna go with wasps. See what they're like. Let's try that out. Let's try wasps. We have another planet to try. Another map. Another map. Ready to go. Don't think wasps will be good on this map, but we could try it. So they got mines down at the front, which we'll get swarmers to clear. Wasps are melee, I think. Let's go ahead and get defenders and swarmers. Wasps at the back. Another couple hives. We're gonna send the wasps that way. Defenders that way. That way. Okay. Let's try the wasps, see what they're like. Oh my god, they're actually outranging that. They outranged the Tesla turret. Holy shit. Oh my god. The wasps. Yo, if they can get that tank out, I'd be pretty happy with that. Oh my god, look how many wasps. Oh my god. Let's do that. Oh my god, I've got no builders because I've got so many wasps.
can't actually build any more builders. Because I've got too many wasps. Holy shit. Look how many wasps. Oh my god. Creepers spreading. Oh my god. I've actually got creep on their side of the map. I might have too many wasps. I need to get a few less, get some swarmers. Let's just clear this area. Holy shit. Let's start infesting these. Look how many wasps. Let's get some spawners. They're keeping them busy over here. Oh my god. Let's clear this area. Increase attack range. Right. Gotten rid of wasps for now. But let's get some more. Where are they? There we go. Let's try and get wasps on the tanks. Take the tanks out. Actually, maybe I'll be able to get that. See if we can get the tanks. See if we can take this out, then get the tanks. Oh my god, look at the AoE. Go, go, go. Take out the tank production, maybe? Look at all the fucking builders. If I can get builders and swarm us back here, could you imagine? Go builders, go builders. Are they actually going to build it? Oh, they're building the structures. Oh my god. Just spreading creep everywhere. Oh, they've got no units at the front. We're getting a fucking hat trick. Supply. Oh, I've actually got hatcheries. I've got hatcheries in their fucking face. Oh my god. I've got hatcheries in their base. Let's try that. Just creep all over their base. Let's just build supply back here. Shit, they're actually managing to break this. That's not good. See if we can take this. Wait, what? Oh my god, no way. I had no hatcheries. It was going so fucking well. I had no hatcheries. Okay, we're gonna try this one. I didn't realize my hatchery got fucking killed. Oh my god. Anyway. Look at this one. Oh my god. Let the games begin. Yes. Quite right. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to have wasps in the building. Holy shit, get ready for this. I feel like I need static defense with this build. Maybe. I need more workers. I need so many more workers. Come on. Oh, fuck. I need workers. I need these to build. So I can get more. I just need more supply. It's all I need. It's more supply. Just need supply. Come on. Build me supply. I just need supply. Come on. Just need a bunch of supply. They're going back and building it. Building supply. Come on. Build me supply. I only have 1,400 supplies, not enough. I need so much more supply. I mean, I'm slowly getting supply. More supply. I require more supply. How much does a wasp take in supply? Spawn amount. Book supply cost 5. Oh my god. I literally just need... I just need some more fucking workers. I just need more workers to build these fucking supplies. Getting more supply from all the creep. I wonder if I'd make any progress switching to swarmers right now. Oops. Since these ones are so far away, what would happen if I paused them? Okay, they're making progress down here. can do that. Oh my god, I actually got it. The hive got it very briefly. Spreading their army out super thin. My arm is pretty thin as well, but spreading their army out so thin. I need some more creep. Oh my. Getting some more creep up. Okay, we now have this area. That's huge. Shit, maybe not. We lost that hive, which is pretty bad. Man, I can just get a fucking hive here. I've been trying to get this all built up. There we go. Keep that hive alive, that'll be huge. Probably have to build all this up. Let's get rid of this so that they actually build the hatchery. Because we need the hatchery. If we get this hatchery and it builds all these eggs, could you imagine? Gaining the ground right now. Actually losing ground. If I can get that hive up, that'd be really good. They're not heading to build it though. Starting to get through. There's so much AoE. Maybe if I can get them stuck up here. Such a tough ask to get wasps up there. Get the wasps up here instead. That'd be really good. Build this hole. Come on. Right up the hive. So put it on the shit, it's getting shot. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, really? And this dude's gonna take out my fucking... Let me pull this out of this text. Oh my god, yes. Yes, it's producing so much. If I can get all of this, then I can turn these ones off. Have it come down here. It's so much more efficient. Just look at the supply. Oh, why are they walking forward? Walk backwards. Buildings over here. There we go. Getting way more supply. There we go. 3,000 supply. Try and build these here. Oh shit. Oh yes. That wasp nest is nearly done. We just need more supply. There it is. Let's get some more supply here. See if we can't build some supply there. I mean, we're attacking tanks all the way over here. It's literally just 3 structures here. Slowly getting these turrets. There we go. This is actually such a slow process. Gotta take these turrets out, they're just killing all my fucking wasps. The good thing is, by the time the tanks get here, they're missing a third of their health. Or a quarter of their health, rather. Oh my god. Finally got through the middle. Oh my god, this took so long to get through. So many wasps heading to that enemy base. God, we finally done it. Finally managed to get through. That was actually quite hard. through. Oh my god, this took so fucking long. Look how long it takes wasps to get through. GG. Bloody hell. That took ages. It's not even done yet because they've still got these turrets up here. Pretty much wasps only. Oh my god. That took 40 minutes. That's a match of Dota 2. Oh my god. That took so long. That took so fucking long to get through. And they're pretty much maxed out wasps. Jesus Christ. I could get the Devourer, a rocky outcropping where Devourers like to breed. Devourers cannot be targeted while underground. Devourers cannot take damage while underground. All Devourers will sync their movement, burrowing and emerging together. How the hell does that even work? Like, actually, how the fuck does that work? So confused. How the hell does that work? Anyway, we could try this. We haven't tried this one yet. Let's go ahead and try the pretty much banelings. Global swarm damage. Huh? Allows spawning of boom slug, a volatile bug that explodes on death. Faster. Double damage to buildings. Reduce slug swarm capacity cost by 2. Increases explosion radius. Reduce slug swarm capacity cost by another 2. Boom. +2. Mass breeding chance. Humans killed by explosions turn to goo. Let's go with that one. Got 3 more. More speed. Attacks. Let's go for... I've not actually tried this one either. The brain bug. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try the banelings. Not tried this out at all. Ever. So we're gonna try it out now. Literally massing the banelings. Why not? Let's give this a try. Oh, the things worked pretty well on this map. The wasps. I think we need that many. Let's go. I should ever know what they look like. Oh shit, there they are. Oh my god. Alright, they're getting through. Holy shit, dude. Let's go ahead and get some defenders. Oh my god. That is just really doing a number. My units. Gotta get rid of that laser. Let's get some swarmers. Swarmers up in front. That laser's really doing everything. More swarmers. I'm actually stuck right here. Can't get out of this part of the map. With these. They're cool. They're really cool. I like them. You're just not doing it. Right, let's try the brood mother again, because I've not used her in... or swarm mother. It's been ages since I've used a swarm mother. It's been yesterday. Since yesterday, rather. Which is a while for this game. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab swarm mother. Don't need to increase her speed. No. Mother to all, which allows her to spawn anything, which means I could take literally anything. So let's go ahead and grab spitters. Spitter armor reduction. Get the boom slug as well, why not? Radio. Try this. So, we are going to use... Oops. We need more hives to begin with. Swarm mothers. See if we can actually do it with just swarm mothers. I could have been getting more out of this shit, I didn't realise. Anyway. Since I can spawn anything, do I need to build a building? No, I don't. Oh my god. I don't even need to build the building. Wait, I don't even need to own the fucking... I don't even need to own the tech. Oh my god. I don't even need to own the tech. I thought I would need to at least own the tech. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even need to own the tech. But it's not. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot believe that we need to own the tech. That is insane. Dude, they're literally spawning in. They're even spawning in workers. I don't even need to have workers. I need one at least, actually. Thank god the game doesn't let you delete your last one. The BC units don't have upgrades, but still. Not going very well, is it? It's very slow. this helps clear a path through all these units. Problem is they are spawning in so many workers and not units. It's actually kind of a problem. There's a lot of my supply is in workers. 100 of it is in workers. I didn't know you could check it like this. That's pretty cool. I want them to spawn over here, not down there. Just gonna see if my supply drops by stopping them from spawning here. Maybe the broodmother things will spawn more often. I don't know. Let's see. Stop them from spawning. I'm still getting my supplies, so it seems alright. Oh my god, no. No, I'm losing too many units. Yeah, we are dropping the supply. So many workers. Not really seeing any progress. Just kind of stuck right here. These big units are kind of disappointing. They don't really feel that good. It's only got 208 health. And it seems to die pretty much straight away like any of the other ones. I'm dropping in supply. It's just a stalemate right here. They've got no armor. Armored Buggo, so 0 armor. Try to click on one of these. There we go. High-powered lasers. I don't know, they just seem to die. Are they even attacking? They just seem to pop up and not shoot, look. I don't know about you, but I don't notice any laser there. So this strategy is clearly not working. That strategy was clearly not working. Swarm Mother's cool and all. Right. Attacks pierce all armor on targets. Armor breaker. Oh shit, now I understand that. Laser attacks of devourers, not on, now explode at the target location in a medium area. Right. Devourers cannot be targeted while underground. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna spec that up. Let me have a look. I need to unspec in the swarm. Shit, there's not really a good way of doing this. I've gone a really long bad way here. Maybe. Devourer, worm sink, because I'm curious. Devourers have a 10% chance to spread goo once per second. Sure. Devourers can transport swarmers within their stomachs. On first attack, they spawn 15 swarmers. Sure. Omega laser sounds pretty cool. More bugs. Sure. Let's try that. I'm just curious as to what the hell it is. I'm just curious. So literally just gonna spawn these in just to see what they do. Exactly. Might be a bit okay. I just want to see what they do. Okay. There we are. Let's go. See what they do. Because I'm not even seeing them attack. Alright, they got up. Right, they just got up and died. They didn't even shoot. They just all died. They're not even shooting. Right, they shot that time. Is it just me? Like, I feel like they're terrible. What is the point of them getting up in sync? Right, now this one's shooting and actually living. Right, okay. Increase attack range. Sounds pretty good. Right, now go up. Now let's die. Very good to me. Keep fucking around with that man, see how it goes. I don't understand getting up in sync. What's so good about that? Is it because there's too many of them to kill? The fact that they can't be attacked while on the ground is pretty cool. Like, didn't even do anything here, what the hell? I don't like them. I don't think they're very good. They're just weird. just a weird feeling. Like, yeah, it cleared this area out, but like, look, they get up and just die. I don't get it. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on other swarmers. I don't understand this unit. I don't see how good it is. Like, this mega late game unit, it just dies when it gets up. I don't understand it. I just don't think it's good. I'm not convinced on that shit. I don't think it's very good. I actually think that's a pretty bad unit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't think it's good. Let's try the Titan. Titan armor piercing. Any building in one hit. Holy shit. That's huge, man. Let's try the Titan out. Titan. Let's try the Titan. Oops, my bad. Mission. Big Chungus Humongous. Did somebody say Titan? Titan? Wouldn't want to meet him. Right. Okay. There we are. Electricity swarms. Holy shit. supply. There we go. What's the range of these? Super long. Range of 6. This still has 6 range, so whatever. Need the creep down here. Creep. Chungus, humongous. Come on, we need to defend this area. can just defend this, then I'll be able to get creep spread here and push down into the bottom while holding this left-hand side. Creep is spreading. Can get a swarmer here too. There we go. We can go straight down here. That's just not actually. Let's let that creep spread. We need the creep spread. Building. That's all the tanks. Rid of all these turrets. We pretty much won. Alrighty. Oh, that worked. Titans and swarmers. Titans and swarmers. Just gotta take the mines out. There we go. Jesus, that was a hard one. Unit range, human unit health, move speed, range. We don't want them having range. Peppering us from miles away. They get movement speed and they get health. Okay, next planet. 10 out of 10. Run away. Large battleship hangar. Wait, they have flying units? They get flying units as well? Fucking hell. Splash damage from Titans now changed between enemies. Definitely getting that. Titan regen as well. Although we don't really need Titan regen, actually. Anyway, I think that's going to about do it for now, because I've been playing this game for over 7 hours. I need to go eat, do some stuff. Oh my god. 7 hours. This game's addicting. Definitely addicting. So it's a good game. It's a really good game. It looks really basic, but it's a really good game. I enjoy it anyways. But yeah, that's gonna about do it for now. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Peace.